Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Saturday stream over here at twitch.tv/the Slayer Giant and youtube.com/the Slayer Giant. It is me, Alex the Slayer Giant, back again, and I don't know what is going on right now here with my chat on screen. Oh, I see. Interesting, interesting. This is not the one, because I have another one. There it is. That's more like it. So yeah, happy Saturday, everyone. Special day today because it's my last day as a 32-year-old, as I turn 33 tomorrow. So as a little special occasion, kind of like what I've been doing this entire week, I just want to play games that have meant a lot to me, or entries of franchises that have meant a lot to me, even if they're not necessarily my all-time favorite entries. But 5 years ago, the day before my birthday, I replayed Metal Gear Solid. That was the last time I actually played it. And then it finally arrived to modern platforms, and I had not made a replay since. So I figured, 5 years later, why not do that again? I wanted to start earlier, but if I'm honest, like, I went to see the Kingdom Hearts panel. I wanted to watch that Kingdom Hearts panel they did at D23. I'm glad that I did. It was a really good panel. They showed a longer trailer for Cage 3. They recommitted to the fact that it's coming out in 2027, and they even tripled down on the fact that it's like, it's not 80%, 90%, like it's 100% confirmation that it is coming out in 2027. So that tells me that there's probably an edict on top that is telling them, you have to release this thing to hell or high water. No more waiting. We got to get this going. We got to put it in the books, and let's hit the next fiscal year hard with both Final Fantasy VII Revelation and Kingdom Hearts. That's like an insane, for old school Square fans, that's like an insane like release cadence. Especially because they take forever to make games because of the kinds of games that they make. Just look at the quality of the Coco level that they showed in Cage 3. It's like they're basically doing Pixar movies like across many different worlds and at a high level of detail. So that explains why they take so long. And making a combat system like Kingdom Hearts, it's like, it's so complicated. It's more complicated than people dare to imagine. And you see so many people try to give spiritual feeling to games inspired by Kingdom Hearts, like Dust Fade that came out this week. Feels really good and all that, but it's still like, yeah, there's nothing that feels like Kingdom Hearts combat. 1 to 3 and Xbox Play Anywhere, for we Play Anywhere, yeah. They're like promoting the Xbox on PC like all over the thing, and I think the 1 to 3 thing is for October with the current gen collection that they're re-releasing. So for everyone interested in Kingdom Hearts, I highly recommend wait for that collection in October for your platform of choice. So I'm very excited for that. Like, I needed those Kingdom Hearts announcements. Like, it's made my soul good, especially with the happenings of this week. So Let's conclude this pretty downbeat week with one of my favorites, shall we? Let me switch this out. There it is. Killing. Let's see. Audio is good. Let's go to Snake. I'm actually glad I waited to replay this on fully on PS5 because they added the update to. I love this game, the expression of things which may be considered outdated. Yeah. See if it gives me the option here, because they added like a high resolution. Okay, yeah, high resolution. There we go. Can make it 16:9. So it's so nice. I like my old school confirmation buttons. No, I'm not putting it in Spanish. It's gonna be English. Game selection. Special mission. I own the VR missions disc. My uncle gave it to me. He was a big Metal Gear fan. So... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation, and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I'm playing it on easy. Let me see if I can run through the game before I go to bed today. The best is yet to come.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85.
0.85.
When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Wait, that's what's supposed to be 16 by 9? No, there we go. It's like it didn't save last time. Cool. Okay. Yes, apply. Did it reset the whole game? Yep. There. And I can tell the high resolution now. Lol. I can skip all this now.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation?
Oh yeah, big difference now. Game is still old as shit, but it's kind of cool seeing it this way. that noise?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Yeah, let's hide. Back here. I will never forget playing the demo of this game. I have this entire like part so ingrained in my mind. Yeah, let's get out of here.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry.
Mei Ling.
I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
Cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies.
We don't need to see that.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96.
0.96.
It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door.
There's a ration back here, but I can only do 2 right now. So there are stun grenades that are there. Chaff grenades. Crap. Let's go back here. Let's get this SOCOM. There's the camera there.
A surveillance camera?
Turn around. Turn around. There you go. I know. Snake, this is McDonald Miller.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
I moved the Darker Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless.
Cell.
Woman in the cell? Did something happen?
That's my favorite kind of like writing quirk.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the Chief.
Press circle there after grabbing this, which I'm hoping is something beyond a ration. Nope. Crap. Oh. I didn't want to use my grenade there, so... Down here, no. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Let's go to the B1. Where's the DARPA chief? We go this way. There's Johnny.
Oh, kind of damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
She's caked. They gave me more silicon bullets.
Is that a woman? Not you.
DARPA chief.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL.
PAL
It's
key.
set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech.
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Armstech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
Second floor
Revolver
basement.
Ocelot.
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Fox, die!
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Arrow.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Bastard.
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I said
I'm
shoot.
telling you, shoot!
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've
Hit
killed
him.
him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea. Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
these has the C4. It's done. This way. This way. Ration over there. Yes. Yep. Oh shit. Yep. Revolver Ocelot bus fight. Here we go.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Ocelot.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw! Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want. Hiding won't help I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-raised chest. All right, alive. Let's go.
There you go.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight. But I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
One more hand.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself.
And here comes the next heart attack.
What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
The
Well,
likelihood.
there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of you.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
There's the health upgrade. to pee real quick, but hopefully the title updated. I did? Cool. Right. Time to call on Meryl. And the way to do it since I don't own this physically, is my manual 140.15. Because this crazy game literally had you look at the back of the disc. I love that so much.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
Way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
Your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
You think it's funny how much good personality changes from the first game? Yeah. The characterization for a game from 1998 is so good. It's so, like, impressive. Yes, a lot of people like making fun of the fact that there's a lot of, like, conversational cutscenes.
Why just this time?
But it adds so much, like, to the experience.
Adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA.
Yeah, this is definitely like Snake at his most charming, I would say. He definitely like grows to be more dour in the other ones.
Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no... But...
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way.
No way.
You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier.
Soldier.
Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the
hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Let's throw another grenade. Silicon bullets. I think I should be able to get the FAMAS now. Yep. There we go. You find your Keurig? Yeah, I saw it at the at the nerd chat chat. Knocked out. Your mom pushed them separately? Gotcha. Level 5. 1 and 3. I got a level 2, so I go get the silencer for my SOCOM.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
On Day One podcast, they were talking about controllers and both Glintstone, and you thought of Dan and his need of information for them. Yeah, it's. I didn't realize how bad the
It's equipped with infrared sensors.
the controller buying obsession was. That's why I wonder, is that the new meta for like tax returns or something, investing in controllers?
That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
To me, the funny thing is that he keeps returning them. That's what makes it even funnier. Because I have bought many controllers, but the thing is that I commit. Like, I've hella committed to my purchases. The fact that he buys them and returns them makes it so funny.
What was that noise?
God damn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Detector. There we go. He did that with the first few he also did it with the handhelds. That's so funny. So he kept buying like Logitech, ROG Allies and all of that. To drop. Thank you. Yeah, let me save. Mei Ling.
What can I do for you, Snake?
When he buys something, Julius, how long is it before he returns it? So I've only played 2 hours before, huh? The save. Alright.
Snake, remember what the goal said.
SOCOM suppressor. Go. Thermal G's. God damn it! Oh well. Where was the laser there? I thought I was there. Oh well. I'm fucked. Oh, yeah, thank God. It checkpointed me there. Alright. Okay, that's going up right now. Okay. Let's build the SIGs. There we go. Yeah. Much easier to see. Yeah, now that I'm more part of that nerd chat community, Nis, I need to know like all the in-jokes possible. So.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me
Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Bubble Boy is never on Discord. Okay. It is time for grenade time. Yeah, Bacon, it's clear. It became very clear to me that Bacon's all about PC. But I think that's kind of like the shtick of the nerd chat, right? They were a former Xbox show that moved over to PC, right?
Snakes don't belong in Alaska.
That is funny for Jose. Jose doesn't strike me as a as a cozy game guy.
A message. That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
Vulcan Raven.
Come, let's fight.
He's 500% Stardew Valley. That's awesome. Gonna throw a chaff. Switching to normal. Oh crap. Yeah, while it's very clearly like it seems like the butt of the jokes are mostly on him, and because he also plays into that, makes even more sense.
See how you like this?
one more. Oh, crap. Didn't go far enough. Okay, taken care of. Snake's so cool he can take in a tank and later a helicopter all on his own. Oh, Jet.
Boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise
Not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
It's a level 3 card. There was a level 3. Let me see if I can go, like, go back now. Mine detector. So I can anticipate. Is the sniper a level 3 or a level 5? That's what I need to know. Hi, tank. You suck. You suck the big one. There was a freight train crash last night close to where you used to live. That's insane. Up 6. At your old place, you could feel the trains being loaded on the track and you could hear them. That's nuts. Like, legit nuts, Ed. If you could hear them at close, like, you dodged a major bullet. Like, moving. Oh, the Nikita. There, this is what, there we go. So we're speeding up the process, because otherwise I would have had to come back again. And then the... Shit. So I have to come back here for the sniper, which sucks. There we go. Doing a FAMAS? Yeah, that's okay, I got it at level 3. What was the... It's on level 4. 1. Okay, we're good here. Pop Sig. Everything. Still have to make it back through here in a little bit. Cannot use any weapons here because it's nuclear and it will explode.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding.
Let's skip. I can use chaff if needed. Oh shit, it's coming this way. Turn around, turn around. Oof. Actually, I need to... I think there's a gas mask up here, if I remember. Did I see Darwin's Parabox use the snake box? Yes. It was all over when they promoted that game. That appealed me more to try to get it. I still haven't played it. But man, like the Konami block from the February State of Play from this year is before the Summer Games Fest showcase, the happiest I felt about anything this year when it comes to games. Like Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2, finally giving me Metal Gear Solid 4 outside of the PS3. Like the new Castlevania. Silent Hill Townfall looking great. Like, so much great. Oh, that's right. I could get the Nikita from here. I forgot. Oh, well. I already went. Now, was there a gas mask? Was that making that out? Like, was that here? Oh no, Stun Grenade was here. Yeah, that's a game that I'm waiting on a deep sale or for it to be added to any of the subscription services, since I pay for both, to be added. Take the Nikita missile over there. Hal Emmerich.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, for sure. It's like it's pretty affordable. To me, it's like I feel like that's a prime candidate to eventually get like a half off sale. So with everything that everything that's come up and everything that I want to buy, since it's not priority for me, like that's one that I would like to wait on. It's but if by the time we get to like GTA 6 land, where game releases are just gonna like get nuked to a trickle, if it has not, if it hasn't dropped in price, I might buy it then. Though I think by whatchamacallit, by the time that we get there in Black, I can imagine like it could hit a Black Friday sale. I don't see why it wouldn't. That's what it was. Here's where the gas mask was. There we go. Let me chaff grenade here and let's explore. Level 6. Level 3. Get more C4. Great. Great. Another 3. Hit a missile. I really got a level 4 from Hal, so. Darwin's Parallax is playing anywhere? Nice. I would say I have to kind of give it to them that I wonder what the pitch is, like monetarily and all of that, but the fact that they have managed to convince more and more people to join Play Anywhere is actually really nice.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Yeah, for you especially, that you gain so much in your ally, it's like, it ensures that your ally remains relevant and not left behind from the major releases. Otacon. Yeah, but thankfully the hardware and your ally allows you to run the Steam store. So it's rare for you to be left out of many modern games, which was always my fear with that device, that it could eventually hit like some sort of brick wall.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy
Nor friend.
I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it?
What would have been a popular Japanese anime in 2005 that did like cyber ninjas?
Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Gundam? Was Gundam still going in the mid-outs? Yeah.
Keep your hands off him.
Because if so, then yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Gundam Wings, right? Feel it. You feel alive again.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now
We can fight as warriors.
hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Weapon. I was watching Inuyasha around that time. Too. Also, other more kiddie friendly animes like Beyblade, Metabots. whatever was in Cartoon Network and Toonami, yes. That was my ritual. That or Fox Kids. God damn it. Was it the shaft grenade that screwed him? Honestly. Yep. That's what it was. Snake.
Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Dun, 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 dun.
I've been waiting for this
For this pain.
Hurt me more. That's it. I remember that punch.
Ah, crap.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
Frank Jaeger.
Again. What's happening?
Losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Dr. Clark.
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion
Oh, man.
2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Continuity errors. Because Dr. Clark was a paramedic from Metal Gear Solid 3, which was a woman.
After the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes.
Gotta love good old continuity errors.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi,
I'm still on
Tell
audio.
us about this sooner.
We had a quick bite,
it's
but I
confidential
leave the cutscene
That's
playing.
the only reason.
But I'm still hearing it, so.
Naomi, what happened to Grey Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Grey Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar. I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where
I was able to go eat a sandwich and came back with some cereal, and the cutscene is still going. That was a great, but I heard all of it, including the Manhattan Project and all that, which is such a cool detail for
Security level 4.
Otacon and Huey Emmerich, his dad, that shows up in Peace Walker.
You're not in are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly
In 5.
all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully...
There's a convention called Otacon in Washington, D.C.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Time for the game's greatest boss fight. Psycho Mantis. Or you have to change your controls? Yes. That one. Because otherwise he reads your input. So you have to put it as player number 2. You have to do that here in controller settings. Oh, wait a second. Okay, I was like, You X-play these games and you watch? Nice, yeah. Metal Gear was the bomb.com back then. It's too bad that the series really concluded in a very unsatisfying, inconclusive way because of the whole Kojima like breakup with Konami. But at least it had a definitive ending. It's that he just kept making games was a problem. It's the last taste of the series is unfortunately the most incomplete one. But like in hindsight, him finishing his story with 4 was a stroke of genius. Night vision goggles. Oh, I need to wear the gas mask. If not, I'm gonna get fucked. More than I already am. Ooh, prime time. Give me some SOCOM bullets. Yeah. I have to be seen by her. And then she runs. Arbor box. She comes. I love that they censor that because you can't really see anything.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
Feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
It's gonna come to bite her. Bite her.
The uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Foxhound.
Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
They want to
so
nuke.
It's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a 50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
The writing of the 90s and 2000s.
Okay, let's go.
It can be cheesy, but there's an earnestness to it that I do miss. Because we live in the era of the ironic disdain.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay? My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
What up, KB? Hello.
Are you okay?
Welcome to my Metal Gear Solid 1 marathon, where I'm gonna play this game from start to finish today. As my birthday celebration.
Okay. Let's go.
You see, around this time they were just trying to make more than platform. That's literally what the purpose of this was. This was the game that tried to push the boundaries in 1998. I love that. If you try to look in first person, you see from her perspective right now, because she's been controlled by the Mantis.
Snake.
Make love to you like me.
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Snake.
And this was wild, like.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Nah. Nothing will ever beat the authenticity of raw writing from the 2000s. And obviously there you can still find some earnest writing nowadays. It's just that we live, like, the millennial writing curse is so real, where there's just so much there's so much snark and so much ironic disdain for its own subject matter sometimes, that when you go back into something that is grand, blatant but obvious, you don't realize how much we've lost. And also appreciate, KB, my birthday is literally 3 hours from your time right now, because it's probably your 9:30. Smug is probably like the best way to, kind of like the best way to say it. So 27 Eastern time for you, Nissa. So it is my birthday in your time, Nissa. In your side of the woods, I have officially gamashed. I am an hour and 32 minutes from gamaging in my time.
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis.
Yes.
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
But KB, you've played this game before, right?
I can read your every thought. Now let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very
Methodical man.
who always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean.
In this time, I would have had my memory card show him that I had Castlevania, Symphony of the Night.
I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
You only played 5 and 3? Oh man.
Practice you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now?
If you notice, I moved my camera to show him moving my controller. And I'm about to get trolled real hard. Now, let's move it to controller 2. Because that way he won't be able to read my mind. Oh, I think I remember which one. God damn it. Dad. There's so much in from that first Infamous that wouldn't make it past the goalie.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No, it cannot
It cannot be. Yep, I remember. I remember that scene. Yeah, I remember it so well right now that you wrote it. There we go. Goodbye, Psychomantis.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Oh yeah, in 1 second I would say.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
The strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Yeah, and the big question is who would be remaking it?
Why are you
Like,
telling me this?
are they doing it in-house?
People's minds.
And there's a certain irony
I
that
have read the past, presents, and futures.
most of the people that worked in the original Infamous are still there in Sucker Punch. But we know the ethos changed
Gross.
And each mind
a little bit more, like,
was stuffed with the same
in the modern era.
object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you...
But yeah, if you're it, yeah, it's too Seattle-y.
We have
Yeah.
no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our home.
And it's even more noticeable there because they literally went all the way to their version of New Orleans in 2.
to this world. We're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
Yeah, Infamous 2 is my favorite, and
Hatred for me in his heart.
from the Infamous series. I like Second Son though. It's just a game that was so candy to me. Nice and tasty in the moment. Completely forgotten about it. Like, it didn't leave as much of an impression on me like 1 and 2.
I lost my past as well.
Yeah, 1 stands out with the grit. I love the grit of the original. And like the blandness, the intentional blandness of its visual design contrasts so well with the powers and the tone. But 2 obviously is objectively the better looking game. It has more fun melee combat, but the camera is kind of messed up. And the choice-based system of the second game is slightly better, I would say. But if I'm honest, I think I prefer the original. Like in balance, like when I'm like when putting them next to each other.
You monster. Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse.
That's kind of like the thing that actually excites me for Gears of War E-Day in a couple months. Like, there is it seems like it's bringing back the true grit that defined a lot of that era.
I saw you there.
Oh yeah, so you went for it. The 350 shards. I printed a map. I literally printed a freaking map where I went one by one with a pen, like to find them. Like I went crazy trying to get those blast shards.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Yes, please send me a screenshot. Yeah.
People's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
And also, you're kind of on the clock. You're kind of on the clock right now for Infamous 2, with some of the online trophies for that game. Like, if what you want is the platinum, like, I'd hope that you already did the UGC stuff. Okay, then you're good. Now you can chill a little bit more with 2. And 2, you're not gonna need to print a map for that game. You actually get an ability down the skill tree that you send like a big wave that's gonna always show you the blast shards. So
You're right.
Never doubt yourself.
you only have to do the archaic map print out of the original.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake,
And love bloom on the battlefield.
your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are
David.
you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
No way. Really? And does it give you the trophy too? That's wild. That someone was able to kind of like quote unquote mod the game. And what would Sucker Punch even do now? It's like, it's not like they care about the PS3. Or Sony for that matter. But I would say that after you put in the hard work with the original, it's good that you were able to knock that out very quickly.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
Half
How do
husky.
you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
PS3 that kits are probably in some boxes in the basement. Yeah. I do wonder too, like, are they like just put away for posterity? Because I would think that they would want to keep them in hand if they were being like legit about trying to figure out backwards compatibility. One would think, but you know that Sony has proven itself absolutely, utterly incapable of figuring out the PS3 stuff. You know something, KB, that I just realized? Imagine the really cruel reality that when the PS6 is finally revealed, a big feature set that they mention is that they figure out PS3 backwards compatibility. Could you imagine? God damn it. And eventually, like with a really strong PC, RPCS3 works in many of those games. So maybe that's kind of like the solution. Like the ultimate solution in the end. Even though to me the solution was always ports. Like the half-ass port that we just got for Black Ops 1 and 2. Bare minimum ports should have been the thing. Like, to try to bring those games over. I would love if the PS6 could be finally like the console that gets to play like 6 generations of PlayStation. Too bad that right now, like, any good thought of that is right now being ruined by Physical Gate.
You can't use the mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
But most of the last few things that I really cared that are still stuck on PS3 are I'm getting one of them in 2 weeks.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my
Colin was talking about the Whiplash Kaiki getting annoyed and how it's a physical collection. Yeah, it's like a...
Well, a little bit.
It's unfortunate that it's forever poisoned any discourse now. Like... And consider yourself grateful that you're not on Twitter, KB, because you probably would have gotten a conniption if you witnessed the slander that's plaguing Wolverine post previews. It's an insane level of slander. I don't think it will. I think GTA 6 exists in its own silo. I think just anything PlayStation related is just gonna get cremated in every conceivable comment section.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised. I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help.
Yeah.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
You can still see it. Mm-hmm.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
There's nothing glamorous about it.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Yeah, that it's not good for mental health, what Deep Stevenson was saying. Yeah.
Meryl. Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It
Doesn't matter to her.
She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
That's part of why I said enough's enough. This is the most aggro comic book characters poisoning the well, intentionally combined with lateral of 55-year-old console warriors going at it. Yeah, it's like a... It's what I tell you. It's like it's... The fun is gone from any gaming discourse. Like... completely and utterly gone. Good faith conversation cannot happen in public forums anymore. So many idiots just don't know how to, like, articulate well-intentioned thoughts. It's all selective. Like, yeah, so they're already like drawing the battle lines. Like, just go away, enjoy your game. Like, kill the competition with kindness by talking how awesome your game is without even having to draw any comparison. Like, why is that so hard? Wolverine looks okay, but it looks like not your kind of game. Yeah, that's okay. Like, not every game is for anyone, Nessa. And my thing with Wolverine is separating the insane slander that's been like hitting it. I wish that I walked away from the previous cycle with more hope than it's just gonna be a good game that that could become forgettable. Dawnwalker is just basically The Witcher 3 but with vampires, KB. That's literally what it is. Even if you look at some gameplay of it, you can definitely see like, you can totally see the inspirations of The Witcher 3 in a lot of the way that that game has been designed. You see a lot of the God damn it. Okay, such a lot of mines. Make it this way. Okay. Still have to do one. Exactly, you can be like someone not be excited. There's just no need to be like in constant dunk mode with everything. It's like literally everyone feels like it's at every sort of throat towards any game in existence at this point. Yeah, as soon as I see any slander or any bad faith discussion about any game, I immediately go into I want this game to do well immediately. I am the same way. And it's grown to me like wanting games to do well out of spite. And I'm like, imagine we have reached that point where we want like we're spite hoping like for things to happen. It's kind of like what happened to me with the Odyssey movie, where there was like insane levels of copium by a certain group of chuds that were betting everything against that movie doing well over stupid racist reasons and bigoted reasons. And the schadenfreude I felt of them constantly over and over and over and over having to move goalposts to the point that now the Odyssey is Christopher Nolan's most successful movie of all time. It's so delicious. It's a delicious irony that a lot of those same chuds, what did they end up doing? They literally went back to old talking points. They went back to slandered Brie Larson, to slander Like things that already like way past their like way past their relevance ticker, and it's just so funny. Even though, like I said, it's supposed on Reddit has posted something. Again, they're reheating what's already been proven wrong. Man. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Crap. There we go. Getting out of here.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that.
It was Nissa, and what's so funny is that there was literally nothing in that game. Literally nothing within that game. Like, for any of those chuds to have gotten so pissed about it beyond just being straight up misogynists and taking the personal opinions of the main voice actress as a
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain...
let me want that. I agree with that, Kiwi. I did find funny though that I'm noticing a lot of people have now officially turned on Yote, where they're like, oh yeah, actually Tsushima was a better game, and I started hearing a lot of that sentiment be like reflected around the announcement of the complete edition, and I just don't see it. But again, it's because I still hold on to my thought. It's like, Yote is a game for you if Tsushima wasn't it. If Tsushima was it, then Yote was not gonna hit the same way. Simple as that. Mm-hmm. That's also another issue, Nissa, that's the over steamization of gaming now. So it's like the steamization where a lot of people like just watching numbers now and base everything about a player count and all that and base all their opinions on that. That it's like they try to blanket use like concurrent player numbers as like a barometer of a game's success. When before it's like it was all about like the sales of a game. It's like we're in the era where people see what they want to see. Exactly. It's like it is an era of alternative facts. There is an incredible irony that Kojima predicted this with Metal Gear Solid 2. Like how like people would retreat from a larger forum to just like retreat into an echo chamber to hear half-truths or just confirm their own biases. He said that in 2001 with Metal Gear Solid 2. And all of that was like... A TERF is someone that hates trans people, KB. And remember, we live in a world where now liking one of the most popular IPs in the world that had many, like, that had literally many people working on it, different kinds of beliefs and all that. You watch any of that, you're a TERF. And a lot of people were very loud about that. And a lot of people were like, F you. And what did we get? One of the best-selling games of all time with Hogwarts Legacy. And a lot of those absolutely... A lot of those copies, I 100% assure you, were spite purchases. To me, the game is fine. I played it. I beat it. It's beautiful. Incredible visual presentation of Hogwarts. Exactly. That was when the things were in the other side. In the other side of the shoe. In that other side of the discourse. That's kind of like what happened with Hogwarts Legacy. But even though I don't think it's like a excellent game, it's a fun game. I would say it's like a 7.5 kind of game. I'm also not the biggest Harry Potter fan. So, I know for people that are more fans, bigger fans of the property, being able to live in the incredible recreation that was Hogwarts in that game was actually a pretty magical experience. I just never grew up with Harry Potter like so many people did. So... Exactly. So for someone like Eunice, it's like I see that. Oh, I was also Ravenclaw. that was also my house when I did the test. But you know also what happened, KV, with that at least I appreciated? Once Hogwarts Legacy showed how successful it was, people moved on. People literally moved on with their lives. Hogwarts Legacy existed on itself, want to sell 1 million stuff. Sequel already announced. A lot of people are trying to ignore the sequel's existence. Uh-huh. 100%. Pulling out the fact that that game was a multi-million seller, that a lot of people like that game. God called people names. So let's just say I've seen both sides of the aisle when it comes to like these controversies. But let me assure you, the ones with this stupid idiots that we're dealing with right now, that's a different level because they just want to keep like beating on the same horse of things already proven wrong. Yeah. And that's the thing is always use Matt Piscatella. Use him. Schreier is a little bit more of a loose cannon. Obviously, he does a lot of factual reporting. He's also very... he plays specifically towards one side, so it can be a loose cannon and using him as a source. But if what you want is facts about numbers, how things are doing, and all of that, Matt Piscatella is your man. Like, Circana is literally NPD. They know to the T what, like, the numbers, at least in the United States, like, what is being played, what is selling, and all of that. It's like, they track that. They are the official, like, provider of those. So... at that point, like, if you wanted to use that, people don't want to, like, listen to you. Remember, don't waste... do not waste time and space and energy on ignorance. Just ignore. Because sometimes we end up becoming the bigger fools ourselves by trying to reason with people that are unreasonable. Uh-huh. Who did they tell you were the right people? Did they answer? I would love to know, like... Uh-huh, exactly. Oh, fuck. And the moment you don't get an answer in your argument is when you know you have won. There's a sniper wolf. Another day, if you come here and crouch, you get like a special shot of the blood. Meryl. But I tell you, KB, I am so glad that I never went down the Reddit rabbit hole. Like, that never became something that I frequented. That never became something that I, like, that I frequented like I did Twitter. Like, if I needed to remain on a brain rot space, I'm glad it was just that. Because I feel that has allowed me to inoculate myself from even if you want to disconnect from social media, you still manage to see ways, some things circulate your way.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Slowly.
You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
Is that Twitter access aggro cousins with some 400 MGS with steroids. And the beauty of like what I've been able to do with Twitter is that I've gone inside the algorithm and I have cut down on the things that I don't want to see from the algorithm. And I feel like I don't get as exposed to the BS. I feel like what kills Twitter for a lot of people is that they like staying in the For You page. That it's an algorithm that it's always like feeding the absolute worst of things. So knowing how to discipline and knowing how to curate certain stuff, it's how it's much easier to inoculate yourself from the stupidity. So even though eventually some things will filter, like the Wolverine thing was like a nuclear bomb that really filtered really quick from many different sides. And by the time that we got to compare it to the Ben 10 video game, that's when I knew that we broke containment in the slander.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake? He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
So many games, Nissa, I had the same boss fight.
And you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
Still alive.
We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Oh, one of my favorite things online is that a lot of people like using Metal Gear as an example of games that were always great because they were not political, and that is the stupidest, like capital S stupidest thing that I've ever read. But there's no more political series than Metal Gear, and it just goes to show that a lot of people have just tried to like transverse the meaning of so much that, oh yeah, like the existence of people has become political.
They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeve.
What specific were they mentioning about Wolverine doing the Dark Souls thing, Nessa? Because I don't know if I follow.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
That on Souls game, you just fight the big monsters, or you're just like slashing their feet or things like that.
So make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
All undersized.
Brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Yeah, I'm skipping Mortal Shell 2. And like I hear it's gonna review great from certain people. I'm not gonna say who, but I am so like done with that ethos of gaming right now.
Not bad. Cut a nice nap on the
it's gonna take the next 10 out of 10 version of that game to get me back. I'm putting like the ceiling so increasingly high so that I don't feel like I need to play them. The only one that I'm gonna try that's a Souls-like is Valor Mortis.
Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
But that's literally every game, KB. Now, especially with the coming next 2 months, that's gonna be every single game now. Even the really great Black Flag.
By the way,
Gone by the wind. Like,
what if I did?
people are not gonna talk about Tokon after this week.
no other data? What do you mean?
Mark my words.
There's no copy?
It's like there is just no time economy anymore. The time economy is gone, dead and buried, and
Wolf must have been feeling generous.
there's just no time for like any discourse to form around any game. We would have to go back to the scarcity of time for games to like get anything. That's why I'm so excited for GTA 6 to come out, because so many people are cowards and from going away from that game. That's why like that's why the economy of time is so screwed. Last year the same thing happened. Everyone was like so scared out of GTA they were kept cramping up.
Just give up and your suffering will end. What if you do? The girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Yeah, Barbie's the only one that wants to like phase
Button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over.
It's
There
over.
are
No continues.
my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
So what?
Your body can't survive the torture. It'll be game over. You really want
I'd
to
be
travel down
fucked.
that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news.
Even think about this, KB. 11 million copies sold of Black Ops 1 and 2. Are people talking about those games beyond how much they sold? No time economy.
Good. You should be.
What up, Luis? Welcome. Or Andres. Thank you. 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, it's official. For me. If you're in the East Coast, it already happened. In the West Coast, you're 2 hours away. There we go.
How did you like that?
So I'm playing Luis until I finish this game. Because it's not that long.
Had enough yet? We're not finished
Not
yet.
finished yet. Okay, there we go.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else?
A cozy content creator called Kaido Dreamlight Valley has mermaids in the expansion. Kaido said, "Who cares about GTA when you can be a mermaid?" Yeah. I just want to see more games try to release in November. So many have given way too much power to GTA 6. Too much aggrandized power, I feel.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
I want Ocarina of Time to have the balls, to be so ballsy to release in November, because here's the thing, GTA is not on Switch. What do they have to lose? The Nintendo audience is a Nintendo audience. Yeah, I need to save. If not, I could get screwed.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear.
Trust me, I am way more excited for the Ocarina of Time remake than I am GTA 6.
Why don't you contact the Colonel?
I have an even bigger resentment towards GTA 6 beyond the fact that I resented how much power they were giving them. GTA 6 is the reason why we're in Physical Gate in the first place. Because they're the ones that pushed for selling a code on a box. And a lot of people caved in.
Don't give
up. Wait, is Fire Emblem in November? Then I think Ocarina's December then. Oh, okay. I was like, was it? yeah, but that Fire Emblem game looks fire.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not.
But yeah, GTA is like the reason Physical Gate happened.
Why don't you stop playing dumb?
It gave Sony the go-ahead to be like, if people were willing to buy pre-order in mass knowing that there was no disc, then that means that they're okay for a discless future. And now look where we are.
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
And it was September 17th also. Man, it's like, yeah. In September, we're gonna bear witness to the absolute death of the time economy for so many great-looking games.
I know as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even
I'm gonna
ratified
lower
START
my
2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
See, no politics.
The genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right.
Literally.
He's started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation.
Because he's big on PlayStation this, I'm gonna go ahead and say that he's excited for Wolverine.
You have to unlock it with 3
I am too.
card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them.
I just wish I was more excited personally.
Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
I'm called Otacon, so...
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? What the hell are you doing?
I love toying around with them. Anima, Control Resonance, and Dawnwalker? Yeah. I would say minus Onimusha, Wolverine, Control Resonant, and Silent Hill are my games for that month. Dawnwalker is a toss-up for me.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Right. Torture time.
I'll tell you once more.
Tell you once more.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique,
Gear 5.
Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as
Shalashaska.
I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
We go again. Okay.
Enough yet?
We're not finished yet. Oof. Oof.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close
Relevant.
friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake.
Gonna give him a massage.
Increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go. How does that feel,
Yeah.
Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
I feel like Putin played this game.
What can I say?
Anything.
Oh, I love this conversation.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way.
Dude.
It happened in Zanzibar 6 years
For
ago.
October,
Snake and I know the real truth of what happened.
quite a lot.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's
what
what
he
he said.
said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yep.
Yep.
How?
Wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Go for it.
Snake.
I'll let you know about the
Not a
games
real family
when you're
either.
back.
Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Frank Jaeger.
Sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling
You're
me
calling
friend.
me friend.
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Jaeger.
Frank Jaeger.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray
Gray
Fox.
Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did. In Zanzibar.
In Zanzibar.
But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people.
Hello Kitty Party Line is your game? Nice.
It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you
You're
predisposed
towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Go poop, Johnny. Run, run, run. Fuck on. His leg's been fixed.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy? Go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you
Get
might
you some
be
food.
hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Glad I was given that. You can pretend that there's blood. There you go. We're out of here. Get that ration. He's gonna get changed so we don't see him. And you throw this bomb, if not, you could get screwed.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
You'll pay for that.
If there was any other level 6 door here. Let's see if there's some bullets. B2. Nikita missiles. PSG. Full. God damn it. Well. Then, but if the DARPA chief's been cleaned out, I can come open these things. This is it. What else there was? Which, not much. The camera. That if I'm actually honest, I've never used in any of my playthroughs. Sucks that these guys are so close to each other that trying to choke one doesn't work. Like it's an immediate alert. So going up. I'm gonna go to the basement where there was a lot of level 6 doors. Not here. We back. Alright, KV. The list for me of interests in October are Rayman Legends Retold and the Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition. Ace Combat 8 Wings of Thieves, asterisk to that because there's an early access for September. Gears of War E-Day, which has a 5-day early access starting on October 1st. Star Wars Galactic Racer. The Kingdom Hearts PS5 collection. All of those games, but that I'm gonna count that as one. Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen, the DLC. I'm interested in that. Valor Mortis. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. And Final Fantasy Resonance. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. And finally, Phantom Blade Zero. All of those games I'm interested in October. Dude, I tell you, like that game was bussin' at Summer Games Fest, and I tell you, bussin'. It had one of the coolest booths to play at the show, and there was a lot of positive buzz from everyone that got to get their hands on it. I'm more excited for that than I am Zero Company, which is later this month. Don't tell that to Paul, Angel Sword, because he's excited for Zero for Zero Company. I'm just not much of a. I'm not much into XCOM style strategy games, so it's gonna require me pushing through a style of game that I'm usually not into to try to enjoy it. So. Yeah. I have heard incredible things from XCOM. If anything, if there's one game that I tried, I'm trying to like give another shot. Is because I recently started because I'm this one because it's from the XCOM developer. And this one's not really XCOM because it's like a card-based, turn-based thing, so... But yeah, that Star Wars one is like... I had to hear that it's so amazing that I really need to play it. From those... Like from the Star Wars interest, I'm gearing more towards... I have Mina. Mina's here. I installed it. Where are you, Mina? See? Mina's here. One day the mood will hit, and I'll play it. Look how long I played it. I played it for 1 minute. So... I know Nova from the Discord. He's playing through Mina. Last time I heard from him. Hi, pups. Yay, I get to not kill you this time. Thank you, Handkerchief. If something pushes me to emphasize Mina, is if it makes like Game of the Year finalists. It could because it's one of the highest rated games of the year, but the mood hasn't really hit for me for it. So, and I've learned not to force myself through games if I'm not in the mood for. It's not fair to the games. You don't like Eric Layden? Yeah, it's a... I don't understand why they changed the voice actor. Like, I know that they started doing mocap with 2 because one didn't have mocap cutscenes. I wonder if it was like the Cole voice actor just wasn't available for the actual mocap. Forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
This game just really had some quite the panache for its cutscenes.
She's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will.
Yeah, somehow he acts younger in the sequel.
You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid.
Stop Liquid.
That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special.
And you just met.
Like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
NKV, do you know anything about the development of Infamous 2 by any chance? Yes, there's some fun stories about 2. Rope. Uh-huh. That one. I was wondering if you remember that. Yeah. That was in particular the one because that was all made to capitalize on Uncharted 2's success. They try to make look up how the character model looked. He just looked nothing like what he looked like, what the original Cole looked like. Yeah, he had a full, like, he looked like Nathan Drake. He was literally a Nathan Drake-like. Like the lead singer of a boy band, no joke. Well, look at the time.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry,
Dude.
it's impossible. Don't worry.
It's so from that era. Like.
Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
He would absolutely be Chester's Linkin Park. Yep. I've crossed the Rubicon, people. It is August 16th. I've turned 33. Now, to be fair, I was born at 11 a.m. on August 16th. So, but that's just for over the technicality. It is August 16th. I'm officially 33 years old. So at any point, I'm gonna turn into dust. As Expedition 33, like, showed us. Once we hit 33 years of age. Yeah. No. These guys just won't stop. There we go. Because I ran out of my FAMAS. And like nothing like ringing my new year with rappelling down a tower. Behind D.
I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
We repel now.
Here's how to repel. God damn it. There we go.
fight that helicopter. Stinger missile. Now we fight the helicopter before we take our revenge on the wolf.
Damn.
Creepy.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever
Loved someone.
loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the
Noisy fly called your brother.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Time to fight a helicopter, time to fight a helicopter. God damn it. Time to kill a turret. Time to kill a turret. Ah, crap. Stinger missile, stinger missile.
So, the snakes finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
My brother.
Calling me brother. Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
You're his offsprings. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I've been healed. Why does the helicopter have iframes? Go, go. Ah, he blocked that. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-ba-dum. Ba-dum-dum. Bum-bum. Boom. Streaming schedule for the next week. Monday for sure I'll be streaming. There is a chance that there's the Phantom Blade Zero demo for whatchamacallit, that drops after the State of Play, which is that same Monday. So there is a chance I play that. If not, I'm gonna play, I wanna try Dustblade. The platformer that came out this week. I was gonna play that on yesterday, but then the Kingdom Hearts 3 thing happened. I mean, the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement happened, so yeah, so it's gonna be between both of those.
You fixed it? No, that's the weird
I want to see if I do like a react. If I'm able to line it up, I want to see if I can do like a react to the State of Play. And potentially roll over immediately to that. Since the demo kind of popped up and then it got taken out, that pretty much tells us it's gonna be there. And that game's been demoed a lot, so it may be that one. Then later that week, Wednesday, depending on what I do on Monday, it's either Dustfade or I will start Metal Gear Solid 2 because I want to go through 1, 2, and 3 for Metal Gear before Metal Gear 4 drops on the 27th. So I have 5 rations. So yeah, I'll try to see how I set up everything for Monday, but I definitely want to see, especially it is a very late State of Play for us, which makes sense because it's in the morning of the next day in the Asian markets. So, and I'm so, do you watch the 11-minute thing they put out for Phantom Blade Zero? I am so incredibly excited for that game. Like I'm stupid excited. It's like, that is my kind of game. Fast-paced, furious, no Souls-like. Looks too good to be true. Even though that's exactly how the game looks. So right. All right, KB. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll hopefully see you on the other side. I don't know if I'll stream later today for my birthday. Like, I doubt it. Especially if I'm committing right now to finishing this game all in one. So, but yeah, keep an eye on the notifications. You'll see.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
But yeah, you have a great Sunday, and I'll see you in the next one.
Prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
They're all
the
down.
4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
The invisible guys are with us.
People to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake. Now die!
No more invisible guys. PSG-1 bullets. Where was I supposed to go? Came from here. What am I missing? I'm going crazy right now. Oh, that's what it was. God damn it. Get out of here. Okay. Sniper Wolf time again.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like
You're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake,
Snake, no.
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Fuck are you? There we go. Ah, fuck. No! God damn it! Stop shaking for fuck's sakes! No! There we go. For Wolf rematch. Our best cutscene of the game coming up.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside. But from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of
Thoughts
war.
of war.
It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
That entire scene forever changed my brain chemistry. It's absolutely incredible. Like, that was a moment that I knew that games could have storytelling power and prowess. And why I owe so much to Hideo Kojima. And that a scene so powerful can still happen looking this primitive. We did it! We finished it! Now insert disc 2. That's cool. come here later for the card. Yes, body armor. Got everything? Yes. Let's see.
There he is! Damn.
Crap. Please get the real Russian. Vulcan Raven. I punched the Raven.
Snake. I I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
I think she's a
Is this
spy.
conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago. Not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Time to kill a raven. A raven with a Gatling gun.
This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
The last of the
Listen.
Foxhound unit.
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that
Freya!
battle.
Hello!
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows
Within your veins.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not.
Happy Sunday, Freya.
Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other.
Yep, it is Sunday already, and it's already...
It tests spiritual as
It's
well.
my special day.
You want to pull each other's ears?
As of 55 minutes ago, for me.
Rejoice, Snake. Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
Come on now.
There we go. Oh shit. Bullets can I get? No, Freya, it's not belated. It is my birthday. As of 57 minutes ago. I am, my birthday's August 16th. Thank you. Any special plans for today? Some family is gonna come over for lunch. Then after that, nothing else. I was thinking of probably like doing half of this game today and then the second half later my birthday, but I don't know yet if I'm gonna be sprung with any surprise plans for later. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just play through the entirety of Metal Gear 1 right now. Like, just to get it done. Ah, god damn it. Yep. Afternoon of complete antisocial speeds. Yeah. Your family lunch be quick and the post-combat be glorious. Yeah. The thing I'm hoping for the most, Freya, is for the weather to not be an absolute hellhole. That's all I want. I want it to be cool. Because I don't want to have an eczema flare if I have to take pictures with my family. And Sundays usually I tend to suffer it the worst. Because for some reason, you know it's a Sunday because it's when the like in hot places, the weather's at its worst. I don't know why. Oh, crap. Crap. There we go. That's the hope, Freya. That's all I'm hoping. I'm excited for the food, though. My mom made a paella rice today. She spent doing that all night. All day for tomorrow. So she let me try it. I'm like, at least I'm gonna eat good. There we go. Come on. Just one more. Here, you mother... Ah. God damn it. Only need one hit. There we go. Raven hunted.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
The eagle will hunt you for the rest of your days.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss
You are from another world, a world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That wasn't DARPA Chief.
That was not the DARPA Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
Is that era, Freya? That era was Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, and Resident Evil. Those three were like what made the PS1.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on
Has no end.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I just love that he just got literally devoured by the ravens. This game's so hardcore. Versus Vulcan Raven.
Snake, it's me. Master. It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go
Go
on,
on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Almost all the boss fights in this game are so badass. Even if they seem primitive, they're still so memorable.
She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the
Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
For you. David Hayter as Snake is still the goated voice actor. Man's got devoured. So many turrets. Y'all ain't shooting at me anymore, so... It's like, it's so immediately iconic. It's so absolutely immediately iconic. And I'm so glad that they call him in to reprise some re-recorded lines for Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater last year. How much I wish they would let him redub Metal Gear 5. Though, I mean, that's Kiefer Sutherland's role. Okay, we're at the annoying backtracking part, where we need to use a keycard 3 times with different temperatures. But we're literally near the end, so I am finishing this tonight. I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow when I have to go to church, but we're finishing this tonight.
Snake, it's me. What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide? Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready. How do you know that? I overheard them talking. Where are you now? Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange. What is? There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet. Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes. What should I do? All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about. But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys. Leave it to me. You got some kind of plan? Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files. Baker's files? Don't you need a password? Of course, but there are ways. Are you a hacker? Yep, that describes me pretty well. Does it look like
A hacker and an otaku.
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try. I'm counting.
What a great stereotype. Having him back from Delta marketing promos feels so right, and this isn't complete without Hater. Yep. That's what everyone realized easy with 5.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Chaff grenade. At least we're like loading up with all the bullets. Top of Rex. God damn it, Otacon.
I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear
Just think about, Fred, how just how powerful the voice acting was in this game, that it allowed a game that looked this primitive had so much like narrative power, and it's all because of the voice acting.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
And it was the first of its kind on console.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it
Oh,
can't be
shoot.
detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
Hello, Speedy and the gang.
And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Coming from Overwatch. And thank you so much, Toxic, O2, Mac, Carlos, and Faye.
Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the international.
Be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
And also...
Changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me.
Thank you to Faye for the follow. Yeah, my computer kind of started like freaking out there for a little bit. How's the birthday stream going? It's going pretty well, Speedy. I'm getting near the end of the game. I'm about to enter a part where I have to backtrack, do something 3 times, but then that sends me straight into the final boss. So I'm able to fulfill the replaying this game from start to finish. Oh, while my birthday happened in the middle of it.
You still have it?
No.
It's been so long looking at this codec. Yeah, this game is literally just a codec. Mac, and I love it for it.
So you think they can do it?
But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you hold on, like you're able to stay here as I hopefully finish this within an hour and a half, maybe 2. But I know it's also pretty late. It's my 1:20, so I know for Speedy it's like it's about to be sunrise. I'm just kidding. Hoping it gets remade like Delta. I would love nothing more than it to get like any sort of remake. Though I still, thankfully, I still am able to play it in its old terms. It's and it makes me really appreciate like, oh shit. It just makes me appreciate how much, like how much this game is like was the trendsetter for so much of what I love. Don't worry, Speedy. Just you being here, it's all like
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes.
a massive thank you.
We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb.
Mr. Golukovich.
Right?
Liquid.
From Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid 2.
There.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be a retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the U.S. reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India...
Yes.
Very relevant conversations for a game that came out in '98.
To contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big boss deal and $1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Die vaccine.
Dude, was he really? Man, what I would give, man, to be able to meet David Hayter. Oh my God, I would go crazy. Like, I met Hayden Christensen earlier this year, and I almost like lost it. So getting to meet someone like that would like melt me. And also, thank you so much for the tier 1 Toxic, and for the 3 months.
They haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's
Y'all
a
rock.
very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon
Again,
that can't be intercepted.
Kojima's freaking a...
Allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
He's like a freaking prophet.
And they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
Cam Clark, yeah, so many. There's just so many great VAs in this. Jennifer Hale as Naomi too. Paul Lighting as Campbell. I know he makes convention appearances too.
On this planet, a nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer
Heaven. It always goes back to Outer Heaven.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live.
She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace
in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
And the fact that it's so notable in looking this bad, like for modern standard, is like it was storytelling at a completely different level with everything that was happening at that time.
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used.
Because then, like, you had like the original Resident Evils that were more like cheesy in their storytelling. Like this was like more sophisticated.
And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated, and you can only use the keys once.
And the story's so relevant to everything.
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
This is why I always say that Metal Gear really completely changed my brain chemistry when I was like 5-6 years old. When I first like played through it.
Is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right.
It was a great way to like consolidate a lot of the storytelling.
See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is
But I would say it worked at its best in the original.
First, I changed the shape.
In the 2, it definitely started getting a little overbearing later on.
Insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn.
Revolver Oscelon may have lost his arm to a ninja, but he can still ricochet a freaking card.
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
He's so campy, I love it.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Now, Mac, do you ever play the Twin Snakes remake from GameCube? I wish I loved that remake more than I do. Because in theory, that remake should have been everything that you would want. It just really goes to show that the more you add mechanics to something that wasn't originally meant for it, the more you can trivialize a game. So that's why I'm always kind of like curious, like what a full-blown remake of this game could look like, considering how short it is and how small it is too. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded if they could like put it on. It's just that it's like I just wish that there was a way for people to play that new version, because the developer that made it died, which was Silicon Knight. It was published by Nintendo, so I don't know what weird what weird publishing agreements they had for that thing. So, but I wish they could like figure it out, or just put it on Nintendo Switch Online. Like, why not? Oh, you're playing Ghost Recon Wildlands? Toxic. I installed it, and I like the 4K 60. I wish how can I say this? I wish that game was crossplay. Because I don't think that... Oh! What the... What happened? Was it because I grabbed the bomb? Okay, my first death of the stream. Yeah. I do like Ghost Recon Wildlands though. It's like I like a lot of the vibe and its grandeur. But it's also a very long game. Are you gonna do it all? Yeah. But what's so funny, Toxic, is that they're updating all of those games for free also. So it's like they're betting on the people getting like, I think they're legit, and no joke. They're trying to bet on good word of mouth, convincing people to get it. I exploded there. I don't see a bomb. Okay, I didn't grab a bomb this time. Okay. I should be good. Okay. So... You played 8 hours today and you feel like you haven't done anything. I remember that feeling from Wildlands real well. What system are you playing it on? Toxic, are you doing PC or are you doing console? Mac, I am terrified about all the games that I want to play that are all lumped together in September and October. Like, someone was asking me earlier in chat, like, what? He asked me just of October. I listed like 12 games that I'm interested in October. 12. And that's not counting the September games. And that's not even counting GTA 6, which... I'm not personally excited for GTA 6 beyond professional curiosity myself. But it's like... There's just so much before GTA 6 that I'm like... Embarrassment of riches. Absolute embarrassment of riches.
What was that noise?
And I even said it earlier, I kind of resent GTA 6 that they're the ones that... Ah, damn it, I forgot. Well. I should have put the shaft. It's gonna be another wipe. But, they're the ones that started the, what I like calling physical gate. Because they're the ones that like, yeah, let's put a code in the box instead of a disc. Oh, a lot of people pre-ordered it. I guess people don't want discs anymore. And here we are now. Where it's now like calamity. So, and they're the ones that kicked it off. And I'm not even a physical guy. I'm a digital guy. But it's like, that game is... Yep. Sony, they basically were given the go-ahead when they saw like what people did with GTA 6. They used that as the impetus to be like, yeah, so we're moving ahead with this like horrendous decision for a small but quite numerous section of our audience.
Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Time to go back to Vulcan Raven's place. Whew, right on time. Well, this is like a new game again with all the modern day hardware. I believe you. Yeah, I last played it back on PS4, so seeing it now with the 4K 60 is like it is like, man, there's so many games from that era that just with a quick rest and frame rate boost, they can look like new games. The Division was the same way. The original in specific. I love the original Division. I know the sequel is better, but I like the vibes of the original much better. But I'm also the weirdo that loves snow. That's why. Alright. Time to... We'll come beat you later, little robot. But as Ubisoft continues updating older games right now, I am left waiting for any chance for Watch Dogs getting a 4K 60 patch. That's like the last series that I really care for that they haven't touched yet. Okay, there we go. So now we remain here with the thing equipped. So as I wait for this card to cool off, AMA. At the top of your head, you have Halloween, Wolverine, it's Townfall, Castlevania, Phantom Blade Zero. That would generally be interesting in getting ordered. So I am literally not so much Halloween, but I would swap Halloween for Onimusha, Wolverine for sure, Control Resonant, Silent Hill Townfall, Castlevania, and Phantom Blade Zero are 6 that I absolutely want to play. Then you add other games like Valor Mortis, Gears of War Ide, and whatchamacallit, what's the other one that I mentioned today? Was it Hellraiser? Did I mention Hellraiser? Yeah, it's like Ace Combat 8 was another one that I'm very excited for. What's another one? The Kingdom Hearts collections, because why not? Let's see. Oh, there he is. Okay. The cards. Yeah, if I'm able to get a good group for a game like Halloween, I would do it, because like I like the last game that I played from those guys, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, Star Wars Galactic Racers, another one that I mentioned. I'm getting ganged up by the turrets. And I got to play the Galactic Racer at SGF. I tell you, that thing, it is fire. It is absolute fire. Wait, Halloween has a single-player campaign too? Really? Oh, shoot. Damn it. I'm adding it to the list. Like, single-player campaign is my catnip. You mentioned that thing has it, and I'll buy it. That's so weird, though. Like, that's very un-Elphonic. Like, but good on them. Like, going above and beyond. I would say I did like the Killer Clowns in Outer Space game. That game was fun. Insane that they made a game about Killer Clowns in Outer Space. It was such a random pull, but they did it. So that's a game to convince Speedy to play in October. God damn it. That would be fun to watch. Okay. Can I dodge you? There we go. Card number 2, we're only missing the one where I had to go all the way back to the boiler room.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
I would wonder how they would do this section if they were to remake it. No, I didn't want to go there. Soldier. No! Oh, why he see me? Run, run, run.
Where'd he go?
You're on top, dude. And Mac, since we're talking about Silent Hill, look at my shirt. It's wearing Silent Hill 2 shirt right now. That my cousin gave me for Christmas last year. Because I played Silent Hill 2 start to finish with her. It was like our bonding game, the remake, so... So they did an article on Bloody Disgusting about the single-player mode. I'll definitely look it up. I want to hear, like, what they're planning on doing. This mode will thrust you into the overall and into corals of the shape and have you facing off against the townspeople. Okay. That actually sounds more involved than I was expecting. So. I love that slow rocket. Now, Mac, are you interested in Gears? Yeah, I played with Toxic Predator last week. I still haven't played this the beta this weekend. I haven't tested like the new changes, but I'm very actually I'm very excited for that one. The Friday the 13th was so fun, even with how broken it was. Like, that's when I knew they found something with that game. Sucks that game got screwed by the by all the thing that happened with the license that killed the support for that game and all that.
Snake.
You've always been a PlayStation man, so you never experienced Gears. Okay, makes sense.
He's looking into it.
Turn your
Hey, now you got a chance to try it out.
No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry.
But I don't know about being like mostly on PlayStation. I own everything, but I've always been more on PlayStation. This generation has been frustrating, being a main PlayStation guy, with like all the bad press and all that, but I still have such a soft spot for the brand. Because of games like this.
Have you ever heard of something called
Fox Die?
No. Fox Die. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus...
Yeah, they lean into remakes too much and too many safe sequels. And I found more of my love with third-party stuff on PlayStation 5 this generation than I did any exclusive stuff.
Snake, try to remember.
They lean too hard onto Marvel. Shout out to Insomniac carrying them. Like, it's wild that they're about to release their 5th game when other studios haven't even released their first one yet.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was
Oh, you're trying to listen to the cutscene? Guided entry music. Also welcome.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
Besides Snake.
Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
So yeah, I agree, Mac. Capcom's been carrying 4 games alone this year. And 3 of them already like bangers. Like, Requiem, excellent. Pragmata, excellent. Monster Hunter Stories, excellent. It's an ongoing joke where the state of play is really the state of remakes. Not wrong, Toxic. Not wrong. Mm-hmm. 100%. They are like a... I've always slotted RE games for me in the first quarter. So I assume it's gonna be early. We just have to know when, like, what early would be, because February is a shit show already. There's already like 5 big games already for that month. Maybe they could do a very late January if they want. Preempt everything, because it's only the Yakuza, like, spin of Stranger of Heaven. That's like the only big ticket item that month. Plus other stuff that I forgot. But I know that it's mostly February, the one that's packed. Right. Sauna time. I fully expect like the one of the last games from this team, since this is the RE2 remake team, that came out in January 25th in 2019, so it wouldn't be beyond the realm of possibility for them. I expect Final Fantasy VII Revelation to be on April, like Final Fantasy VII Remake in 2020. Kind of like circle the loop there, since they're saying spring 2017 for that one. We already know Kingdom Hearts 4 got doubled down today in their panel that it is 100% no joke delays or anything, coming out late 2027, like straight from Nomura himself. So that's taken care of. Next year's gonna be my year. I'm so excited for 2027. There you go. The card's been warmed up. The fact that that Final Fantasy VII Remake series is ending the same year that finally Kingdom Hearts 4 is coming out, that's unthinkable. Literally, absolutely unthinkable. That never happens. Mm-hmm. In partnership with Nomura himself. So if he provides the art, like the character for that's is gonna be The turret. Oh yeah, I'm full of rations. Let's heal. And that trailer they dropped today, the extended look for Kingdom Hearts 4, really got me more hyped. And that was even beyond the inclusion of Coco, for the Coco world, which is a movie that I hold very near and dear to my heart. Someone was joking that Square Enix absolutely wants to have a final game on disc for Kingdom Hearts 4. That's why they're not budging from late 2027, since 2028 is the death of the physical disc. So, alright.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Jaeger.
Yes. Frank Jaeger.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Big Boss.
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark?
No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About about FoxDie? FoxDie is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First,
Like the new Bond movie.
macrophages in the victim's body. FoxDie contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake.
I get chills, like how good it is.
To use FoxDie.
Like,
You weren't.
No. You were injected with FoxDie as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
I love you.
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that FoxDie was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Yeah. So let me catch up on this. So yeah, it's a shame consoles are so expensive. The Wolverine Limited Edition PS5 is the best looking one they made. I'd say like it definitely goes to penalties with the Spider-Man one from 2023. I thought that was also a really cool looking one. So I wonder how they would modernize certain elements of this for a remake. I wouldn't want them to take away the charm. Yeah, that's kind of like my fear. It's like, it feels like so much of the charm of what makes it so impressive. I think it's the restraint of so much of how it was designed. And like Delta, because they had already done halfway work with this with the Subsistence like re-release, I feel like that was easier to then overimpose what they ended up doing with Delta. And even then, I think they trivialized a bunch of stuff with Delta because it by the nature of it controlling better. But I feel like the reason why we haven't gotten a remake for this yet is like they're probably like breaking their head of how they keep the charm. And you know, this world, like the world is all about bigger and better. I don't think a longer version of Metal Gear 1 would be better, personally. I really think this one's always gonna be a tough nut to crack when it comes to remakes, but I want to see them try. Yes, Physint. Like, I want to see like what going back to that would do for Kojima. And do you play Death Stranding 2? Because even like he couldn't help himself with Death Stranding 2, basically overimposing a sequel of Metal Gear Solid 5 into Death Stranding. So it's like that is like a lot of this is just in Kojima's DNA and his design ethos. I just want to know like what he wants to say, like narratively. Because like when Kojima's in his rocker, you just look how how great so many of these story bits still are. Yeah, things that you know are in Kojima's blood: espionage and film. That is very, like, that is to the core of who he is. Dude, if OD can give us what we were robbed from PT, never getting that game, I'd be a happy man. We got evaded.
I deactivated it.
It never was a deactivate code, it was always activate.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately,
the whole reveal.
Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless
now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell,
Duh.
You're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
They look so similar. They have the same eyes.
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
But the gas mask can call our Otaku friend.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, see, let me have full rations. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
And there he is.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Armstech president and decoy Octopus.
It was a cleanup operation.
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with...
I just love that Liquid loves, like, flexing his pecs.
Couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
It's identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the
Les enfants terribles.
genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some war
I mean,
kind
did
of
he?
love.
Based on Metal Gear 5?
It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Robot time.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
With rockets. The good old Stinger. Metal Gear. It can't be. I save first. Just in case, because I haven't saved in a while.
I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Then cheer me on, Mei Ling. Good.
Win, Snake, win!
Liquid also might be better. Yeah. Okay, well, you gotta kill your target. Shit. Oh my god. Boom. Phase 1.
Did that do it?
You just scratched him. And then 9 years later, we would be in this room fighting Bam with half a burnt face.
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You're a terrible snake. You haven't made
Dude, like, that's the one part of Metal Gear 4 that I felt went too far with the over-explanation of things. Especially after everything they show us in 2. With the arm and all that.
Why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents.
Plot twist.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Yes, specifically that. Like... Goodbye, arm.
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt
We hunt
jackals.
jackals.
Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Imps
I love how they recreated that shot in 5. Like, if you remember 5, like the shots of Eli and Sahelanthropus, it was and the music of 1 is so good. It's like this kind of chants.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Completely pulverized by Rex.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. See, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
No, what? Not a sniper. What the frick? Oh, chaff grenade. Oh, come on, come on. Just one more, just one more, just one more. Let's go. There we go. Versus Metal Gear Rex.
Crush you into dust.
Into dust. And I love the incredible small little detail that when you come back on 4, the way that Rex fell is the exact same way. That he kept that detail, even though he screwed up the continuity of Dr. Clark. Where he was a man here and then he retconned it to be a paramedic from 3. Time to aura farm Liquid. Like, help me out, Liquid.
Still alive.
I know it's late.
As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us.
And
a world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere
of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your
Touche.
face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Remember, they're trying to make a movie out of this too.
Les enfants terribles. The
Terrible children.
That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
His father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells. With a combination of
Oh yeah, I'm terrified for it. That it is still kind of something that's like terrifying me in the ether.
Fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig.
Yeah, it's all about the script, 100%.
Genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60
That 1998 FMB quality.
for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially
snapping their
through the
necks.
alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! (1991), the Gulf War.
Black Ops 6.
The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon.
Pentagon.
First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress
Stormtrooper
disorder,
levels.
then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
You are big boss. You are big boss. Everyone's big boss.
Were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordered...
Kojima be like, you slept through science class, let me give you like let me give you a master's course in genetics.
That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
All that yapping to eventually reach the one conclusion.
Meryl! Is she alive? I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed.
By the way, Mac, do you play Death Stranding too, by any chance?
If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
Full-on cleanup crew.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
Yes, but the question is, do you play the original? The first Death Stranding.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards. bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry.
You kind of do, I would say.
After all the lies.
Colonel.
The first game is definitely a slow burn, especially it being like
After that, there's no turning back.
more of a walking sim. Like, the package delivery seems off-putting, and then once you start doing it, it starts all clicking. And then it becomes very engrossing.
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman. These names.
For leaking top-secret information, and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Very convincing.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
You're getting nuked.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us.
So it's just a fight to the death.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me.
They'd have to find someone that looks like Oscar Isaac, but not quite. And for him to chew the scenery like Liquid for the movie. That's gonna be tough.
Sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
No. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's going to blow! You're out of time!
Oh shit. Come on, lift up, Snake. Who's there? Yes! Snake! The fact he even managed to survive that drop.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's
The
my
best
code
is yet to come.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The
I
tunnel
love this
leads from
final
there to the
part.
surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die
on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too. Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up.
Out of the weapons.
Hurry. Looking good, Snake.
This is funny, considering where they eventually go with 4.
Hurry!
Yes.
I'll drive. Damn, surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Damn it. No, 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 no.
Snake, jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon gun. Snake, hold on.
Oh no, the ration. The Halo run before Halo.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. You did it, Snake.
This would be crazy remade.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Liquid!
On, amen. Yeah. Almost there. There we go. We beat it. All in one sitting.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
Die.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Stopped right at the nick of time.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was
Early
able to get into
retirement.
contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone?
Got fucked, Jim
What happened to
Houseman.
the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really?
In 3
I look
entries.
forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
It's so funny that No Time to Die, the Bond movie,
How is she?
Don't worry.
copied this.
Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
It's interesting how Kojima was always seeing the idea of the death of Snake so early.
It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was. Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to
Such a random hit on snowmobile.
That's how all life works.
So Bond-like.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
And then she's wearing it in 4.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to,
like,
Dave?
Like his voice actor David Hayter.
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the Caribbean.
No joke. I would love to go to Alaska someday. Around the time where you can see the Aurora Borealis.
I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
That's the message I want to carry for my 33 years of life. Just enjoy life. A lot of nukes. $26,000 nuclear warheads in the world as of 1998. Can you imagine how many now in 2026? Here comes the greatest song. James Flinders, Liquid Snake. Yori Shinkawa, Hideo Kojima, my heroes. Polygon Demo Unit. This game just makes me feel cold. In a good way. There's just something about it. It's a polar bear. No joke, the moment you return to Shadow Moses and Metal Gear Solid 4 and this song starts playing, it's probably like the most emotional I've ever gotten out of a game at that time. Man, I love Metal Gear 4 so freaking much. And I'm gonna have it back. Yeah, I still think the original was the best one, all things considered. But I love the entire series. Tatsumi Kitawe. Post credit. Stinger.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive.
Ocelot.
The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world.
Solidus Snake.
No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Mr. President. George Sears, aka Solidus Snake. I did it. Obviously, I played it on easy because I wanted to. I wanted to finish it all at once. I played it before. I've done it on hard once. Back on PS3 with the PS1 version. So I saved 3 times. Continued 4. Was found 24 times. Killed 104. 48 rations used. I am a Puma. Fitting. Puma is my favorite brand, like tennis brand shoe. So there we have it. I played and beat all of Metal Gear Solid start to finish in a few hours right before my birthday and beat it right during my birthday. My birthday is now. I've turned 33. And as the name of the song that plays in the credits goes, I'm hoping that the best is yet to come. And I am excited to replay 2, 3 on the Master Collection before Master Collection Volume 2 launches in 2 weeks. As I kind of mentioned earlier when I was asked, we'll come back on Monday. There is that Phantom Blade Zero state of play. I want to see if I'm able to set up a watch along for it, because there is that chance that the demo will drop after it, like right at the end. So I would like to play that on stream. So that's going to be the thing on Monday. As for this Sunday, had I not beaten this, I would have gone live later today. So as of right now, I'm not planning on going live this Sunday. So, which it already is. I'm already live, basically. But I want to thank everyone that got to tune in both on YouTube and on Twitch. All the people that got to raid me right as I was like near the home stretch for this game. And appreciate you all. It makes me like a... These are the kinds of things that keep people pushing, for sure. So, let's see, since we still got a few people here. Let's finish off today rating someone. Let's see if someone else is playing through Metal Gear still. Let's see. Yeah, I see there's a few playing Metal Gear right now. Let's see. Let's go raid them. It's on English, so. All right, that's pretty much it for me tonight. So again, thank you to everyone that got to join in. If you wish to follow me, you can follow me over at the Slayer Giant on Twitter and on Blue Sky. And you can join for free the Discord, the Slayer Giants. The link is down there in my description over there on Twitch. And there you can catch up, like, whatever's happening in my life there. Whenever I'm planning on going live. Usually I go live Monday. My schedule as of right now is Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but I tend to shift it around depending on the week. So sometimes I do Monday, Tuesday, Thursdays. Other times it goes Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. Since I'm gonna potentially be like continue doing a podcast with my buddy Eric / Game Positive YouTube, as I'm still waiting for my buddy Paul to come back so we can continue doing our podcast. He records on Tuesday, so that may take up my time during the week. But yeah, like in the Discord, I tend to update whatever the schedule is. So feel free to join there to keep up. So thank you so much, Toxic. Appreciate you coming over. Appreciate the birthday vibes, and let's go raid someone, shall we? Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Peace.